Так. Извиняюсь за то, что прервалась запись. То, что поток вещания отменилось, но это не я виноват, у меня интернет упал просто. Так что, сори. Сейчас проверю, идет ли стрим. Послушаю. Итак, ребята, извиняюсь за то, что оборвалась трансляция. Это не по моей вине, просто интернет упал. Думаю, мы можем продолжить играть. Так, думаю, мы можем продолжить играть. Звук есть. Спасибо. Так, пойдем играть тогда. Картинка есть. Звук, надеюсь, есть. Поехали. Ведь доктор вернулся с обхода.
What in Merlin's name?
Ой, меня прям сюда закинул.
Godric's heart.
Да я помню.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Vault number. Vault 12.
Недовольный чел, пиздец.
Momentous day. On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Руки капец у них длинные у этих гоблинов.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then
Нас
close the
закроют,
door.
да, сейчас?
Wait!
И до этого нам это не сказал.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Флаг есть.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Светится что-то.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
О, нихуя себе. Подожди, зафиксируйте свою палочку с помощью... И направляйте ее по контуру, чтобы выучить заклинание. Чтобы ускорить движение вашей палочки по контуру силы, нажмите соответствующую кнопку при появлении подсказки. То есть это пробелы, да? А как это, вот так? А, понял, сори. С горем пополам. Нажмите R, чтобы...
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Тут ничего нет. Опа, что там, лут какой-то? Далеко.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
А я когда убегаю, он не идет, да, за мной?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Что, вода?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
А он крутится.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Вы изучили цветовые чары Люмос, которые автоматически добавлены в ваш комплект заклинаний. Заклинание Люмос освещает кончик вашей волшебной палочки. Это я знаю. Нажмите 1, чтобы использовать.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
О, вот и
It does follow the light.
Ничего, он ударит сейчас.
Protego.
Сейчас бы меня пиздили. Братишка. Отразите атаки. А я драться буду сегодня? А, да. Ладно, что там надо? Q нажать? Идем, бей меня. Ты куда летишь? уничтожить статус с помощью... Ну, это я сделал.
Stay close!
И опять темно. А где мой братишка?
Professor! Professor Fig!
Ну, я так понял, я за ним
Professor,
сейчас
where
пойду.
are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Куда идти? Вот фонарики горят.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Не, родной, конечно, купил. В скобках, ты понял. Зачем? Активируйте статуи. Так, иди сюда.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Первое. Подожди, а какую я не активировал? Вот эту, что ли?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Это стоит. А, это чуть-чуть на меня, да, нужно?
Lumos.
Братишка. Теперь
Lumos.
туда же показывает. Вот так. А где я не сделал? Тут.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Вот так вот, может, пересеклись.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Удерживайте Q во время защиты, чтобы контратаковать и оглушить врагов. Зажатая Q должна быть. Оглушенные враги получают дополнительный урон. Что, есть вариант попробовать? И как? Да, он реально встанет стоит.
Lumos.
А где
Lumos.
профессор?
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Двумя взмахами построили. блин.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
Да, говоришь, что особенно.
Looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ой, вот эта музыка. У меня мурашки прям. Делай, делай, а когда не делали. Ну все, я прибыл в Хогвартс со своим родным.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Куда распределить шляпу? А чё он его так боится? Гриффиндор?
Phineas,
Slytherin.
Nigellus,
Пуффиндор?
Black.
Или Когтеграм? Или как тут вообще?
Prepare
всё?
yourself to meet the headmaster.
А, это директор.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Black.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Ну какой-то охуевший директор пока. А где братан
I'll be in touch.
Дамблдор?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ну давай.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
А, и он меня сейчас определит либо туда, либо туда. Учиться, исследовать замок. Какая разница, и то, и то. На мой выбор тут что-то может повлиять разве? Да и то норм.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Отвага, любознательность, верность, амбиции. Ну вот эти три вообще круто. И отвага, и верность, и амбиции. Ну, любознательность мне не нравится. Амбициозный, верный, отважный. И все хорошо, наверное.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Пуффиндуй. Так, церемония распределения. Распределение шляпы учитывает ваш бюджет. Цвет студента известен своим терпением, преданностью и трудолюбием. А, я могу выбрать другой? Да ладно, дали Пуффинду и пойдет. Есть Когтеграм, есть Слизерин и этот. Ну, поняли. Пусть будет Пуффиндуй. Крыски нарисован.
Better be Hufflepuff.
И я тоже сказал то же самое. То же самое я сказал. Здорово. Аплодирует, как будто чемпион мира
and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Опа.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Ну, пойдемте. Покажите мне что-нибудь.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common
Через
room.
бочку, блин.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Я не понял ничего. Вторая посередине слева. Что?
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first
You're
night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Что-нибудь
Revelio.
изучить. Вот это что такое. Опа, аристократично. О, нихуя себе, это же... Бля, анимированные картины, это кайф.
Lumos.
Опа. Доброго времени суток, малышки. Обменяемся можем пару рецептами. Нет?
Revelio.
Ну и... Погоди, мне же в ту сторону. А как попасть туда?
Lumos.
А, понял. То есть я могу в любую комнату залезть, правильно? Да. Найс кактус. А ты кто? Я только жру здесь, по-моему. Сундук поместить. А чё я... А, мне запрещено, значит. Сундук, рундук.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Представьтесь Артуру, Леноре. Опа. Ленара, ты тут? Ты есть? Ты здесь? Так, это кто такое? Ленора. Надеюсь, она хорошая.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself. Especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Ну, давай спросим, почему.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was
Если бы я
spoiled for
выбрала
choice
Пагу,
with
меня
me.
бы туда закинули. Ладно.
It was nice meeting
Удачи.
you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Небольшой расход. Еще похаваем. Отлично. Так, вон какая-то девушка или женщина. И вот этот чувачок. Артур. Или Артур.
I can't
Скорее
quite
всего, Артур.
reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first.
Ну тогда
I
теряйся
still get
отсюда.
lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Удачи.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Ну, давай
Are you
поинтересуемся.
sure everything is all right with your
Что-то
uncle?
она
Oh,
потерянная какая-то.
yes, he travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Ну ладно.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Всего
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
хорошего.
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been
когда
dreaming
они
of this
готовы?
day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Чё она стоит, как будто это норм?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Ну ладно.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Ну, пойдемте.
This way.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Оп, захаваем быстренько.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Книга рецептов дымовых эльфов. Страница руководства. Коллекция любимых рецептов студентов Хогвартса. Так. Угу. Ну ладно. Вы только что открыли испытание. Ваш прогресс будет отображаться. Соберите страницу. Одна из двух. Выполнение испытаний. Единственный способ заработать очки. То есть, если я буду пиздиться с мобами, мне никто не даст, да, очков? Какой скейт. Это ваш уровень. Продолжить. Ваше руководство. Ой, а вот испытание. Собрав свою первую страницу руководства, вы открыли новую категорию испытаний. Допустим. Каждое испытание имеет несколько уровней. Понял это. Награды можно получить в меню. Возвращайтесь по части, чтобы получить награды.
Clever, isn't it?
Так, погоди. Что надо сделать в этом испытании, допустим? Что тут еще есть? Задание. Карта, уровень, снаряжение, инвентарь. О, инвентарь есть. Допустим, что тут надо сделать? Соберите страницы, одна из двух. А, сори, затупил. Как-нибудь соберем.
Opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Ох. А, это у меня боевка потом будет какая-то. Оки-доки.
Revelio.
Вич-доктор вернулся
Lumos.
с обхода.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Открыть карту. О. Понял, слева что у нас? Выберите большой зал, чтобы продолжить. А где большой зал? Вот это? Ну-ка, стой, всю карту посмотрим вообще. Правая часть карты находятся точки интереса, связанные с учебой. То вот это, да? Нет, подожди. Вот библиотека, правильно, да? А, еще и вращать можно, вау. Ну, круто. Масштаб есть. Ладно, дальше. Профессор, так. Нажмите и отправляйтесь в точку с пламенем. Но это вот сюда, значит. Че, настолько, блядь, замок огромный, что я пешком не смогу там все пробежать?
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
Валикум
These
ассалам, ты
stairs
здесь уже.
lead directly to Central Hall.
Но это надо
You can
изучать,
get
как этим
almost
пользоваться.
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Казаджан.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Ну давай спрашиваем
What will I
вопросы.
learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils. A mastery of Fortunately, we are...
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of... You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Спасибо, это для меня.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
Yes, Professor.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Блин, еще с ним базарить надо. Я устал разговаривать уже.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Sorry.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, unfold it and have a look.
Все, наконец-то. Задание с помощью карты. У меня есть 2 задания. Желтенькие — это основные. Выполняя основные, вы продвигаете по основной истории, откроете новые возможности. Некоторые задания заблокированы или не подходят к моему уровню. Новые заклинания можно изучить, выполняя задачи профессоров или в качестве наград. Сундуки 0.35, руководство страниц 150 штук. Где я, блядь, возьму их все? Статуэтки, ага. Астрономический стол. До свидания. Начните отслеживать задания. Так, занятия по защите от темных искусств. Занятия по заклинаниям. Акцио Левиоса. Давай с акцио начнем. Отслеживать.
The map is enchanted to help you.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craft. I shall reach out when I have more information. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Зачарованный компас. А, он мне путь укажет. Бля, красиво. Действительно красиво. Pay attention, будь внимательным. О, огонь.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
All that happened that day, I would.
Ну реально школа большая.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
О. Никто не видел? А, всем похуй. А если по голове? А, короче, смело. Ну, поехали.
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Да ни с кем я еще не знаком. Что за чел?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Зафиксируйте свою палочку. А, ну это я уже делал, правильно? Да, вот.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me! I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Полигон строить.
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Нормальный препод. А играть что-то там дает.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
То есть я должен взять,
think of this like gobstones, if you will.
и
But
опустить,
instead of throwing the marbles out,
притягиваю цель,
you are summoning them
заклинатель.
toward you.
Нажмите.
The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall.
Ну вот.
Yes. Now
Я
I
отпускаю.
could keep excellent control
А, мне
there.
на 50 надо было. Все, я понял. Ой, я забыл отпустить. Все.
Very good.
Ну вот это должно было быть там. А что от меня прям на 50 требует?
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Во-во-во, давай,
Miss
мне просто
Onai,
помнить.
would you care to give our new student a
Давай,
bit
давай,
of a
давай.
challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before,
Так.
and Miss Onai, you
Она
are playing
красненький,
red.
я
Clear?
синенький.
Yes, sir.
Окей, let's go. Ой, она первая стреляет.
Here we go.
Охуеть. Я ее понял. Сейчас бы, блядь, на 50 с первого раза. Ладно, теперь моя очередь. Поехали.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Ну ладно, пойдет. Сейчас.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Ну не 50 же. Понял я. До свидания. Да, тройка в натуре. Ладно, давай тут попробуем 50 выбить. О, Нет, норм. Если она сейчас третью... Ой, блин. Один момент. Один момент, извиняюсь. Так, все, я тут. А, это ее третья попытка, да? Опа! Но если я сейчас делаю синюю, это ничья. Хотя бы. А я постараюсь. Эй, братишка, уйди отсюда. Я не вижу ничего. О. Ну, поехали. Ну, я специально, чтобы ее не унизить, делал вот так вот, по 130. А то я бы сейчас 150 сделал. И обидно было бы, я считаю. Пришел новичок и удел.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
А, еще он эти сделает, наверное, преграду.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Ну ладно.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Я могу красный?
This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Опа, до свидания. Не успела. Это 0, между прочим. Ну тут легко, по-моему. Я просто выжду сейчас один из моментов, когда, наверное, уйдет.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Где-то... Ой, рано. Ой, рано. А тут не упал. Пойдет. Пойдет. Сейчас она меня уничтожит, да? Ой, так она тоже собьет же шарик ее. И тоже упал. Ладно, это ГГ. Все, я просто на плюс В. Не хочет побеждать. Ладно.
Very
Как
good.
хочет.
Watch this.
И опять собьет, но нет. Но у меня же больше все равно. Вон даже. Я придумал, я же могу ее шар сбить. Ну-ка, иди сюда. Блин, ну я мразь. Так. Ай, надо было посильнее сбить. Ладно, не стал так сильно сбивать. А так мог. Оказывается, можно было. Вич-доктор победил.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly,
Okay,
I remember how
let's
I
go.
felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Не-не, я белый, братан.
You know it won't work on
Вот же я. Я еще смотри, какой у меня шрам на лице. Лысый. Дайте тебе по голове.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ладно, счастливо, братишка. Что-то изучили, на этом спасибо. Испытания. Ой, вот что появилось. Перчатки дали. Похуй, пойдемте на этот. Салам алейкум, Ролан. Где это дальше находится? Доступные побочные задания, так и так. А, они тоже экс дают. Вот это задание. Потом пройдем.
Accio.
Паркурить можно? Нет? Ехал. Не, лор я прям весь не знаю. Я смотрел то, что было этот... как про твари, фантастические твари.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Опа,
A surprised
сюда.
opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Так, надо изучить, да, вот это перо. Поехали.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Обезьяна туда взмахнула, сюда взмахнула.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Нажмите, чтобы использовать основное. Не могу
See how
пройти.
the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first,
Сначала
then
поднять,
the
потом
basic
ударить.
cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, well done.
Я еще и притянуть могу его?
Very
Еще
good.
больше пизды
But
дать.
the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll
Опа.
start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Ехал.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Protego.
You may begin.
А что, он будет первый бить или что?
Easy. Protego.
Levioso.
Complicates things.
Братишка, ты куда летишь вообще?
I know.
А можно крутиться здесь, нет?
Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it.
Чего хочет этот пацан? Дуй отсюда, бля.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner.
А, то есть все,
You
я
give
его
as good as
стал.
you get.
Сложность
I
игры
put you on the
стоит...
spot,
Ой,
and
не
you
могу.
rose to the challenge.
Ниже на одну.
Points
Короче,
to
это нормально.
Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
Я думал,
Glad
есть...
to have the opportunity to practice.
Короче, как
If what I've
выдуваря,
seen
есть
today is
последняя,
any
есть
indication,
предпоследняя. Я
we
хотел
can expect
предпоследнюю, но тут
great
такого нет.
things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable
я его
of achieving
схавала?
it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Saller, again, well done today. I shall reach...
Надо пойти купить. Так, вот.
All right.
Настройки. Интересно, как это посмотреть? Нет, наверное, нет. Значки. Тряска камеры. А вот уровень сложности нормально. Есть тяжело, есть легко, есть супер легко. Ну не знаю, я могу на тяжело поставить. Как там будет, не знаю. Пока легко вроде идет. Сбалансированные испытания.
Spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Это кто такой?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
А вот, Себастьян. Че, еще драться будем?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break... Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, you just have to be clever.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good.
Ну, меня в клуб
Pleasure
позвал,
chat.
короче.
Perhaps
Ну, или
somewhere
рассказал про него.
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
Ну, пока мне это не интересно.
Till next time.
Где сундук?
Revelio.
Сундук нарисован. Или это вот она?
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Я думал, тут сундучок есть. Ладно, не суть. Что у нас по заданиям? Ой, ну красиво тут. Так, пойдемте дальше.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've
я
told me.
случайно так это сказал. Нет, я ничего не
Nothing
знаю.
more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
Алина, теперь
In
она
that
меня
regard,
давить будет.
I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about...
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Не хочу Себастьян. Ну, вроде норм чел, но вот... Она мне больше понравилась.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Опять пиво. Спасибо. Мы пойдем. Еще одна киса. Мурлычет.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Заберите парящую страницу рядом с разбитой статуей. Заберите парящую страницу. Две каких-то...
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Так вот же он.
Accio.
Погоди, а как мне...
Accio. Got it.
Ну, первая есть.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Опа, сюда иди.
Accio. Brilliant.
И ты сюда иди, моя хорошенькая.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
И так, Ф, пробел. Поехали. О, понял. Тот дед делал это заклинание.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
А где это находится статуя? Так, я поднял уровень. Я уже 3. Я могу что-то пропать? Перчатки есть. Давай. Очки мне не надо. Опа. Чисто. Острика. Острика зверек, блядь. Не, ладно, как снять? Не хочу пока. Тоже не надо. Плащ надо. Инвентарь пустой, да? Конечно. Почта есть. А как я... А, буква Т была. Вот. А это все мои магии, которые мне будут доступны, будут здесь. А я буду выбирать, да, я так понял? Какую хочу, ту и буду ставить. То есть вот, я уже умею вот это. Это что за магия? Плюмус. Ну, я ее так знаю. Ебать, невидимкой буду. Ладно, это потом все посмотрим. Давай дальше. Мне надо куда? Раз задание есть и 2. И 3 уже появилось. Ну да, мне вот сюда надо. Надо купить себе палочку, шмотки какие-то.
Garlic asked me to. Ugh. What am I?
Hello, looking for me?
Да, именно к тебе.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Lumos.
Неплохо играют. Оп, мимо.
Reparo.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoes.
Lumos.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Из вот таких, что ли? Собрать тогда. Зелье мне надо.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Замок был действительно огромный.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Она тоже сторонник этого. То, что не только в школе можно неплохо выучиться этим
How are you
заклинаниям.
settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Lumos!
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
А там что такое?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Опа, погоди.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have
Не
you met
надо.
our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is
Пьяный, что
everything
ли?
all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Или он
What did Mr.
испуган?
Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Пойдем.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and
Лунками
such,
не надо.
it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty.
Может, что-то
Thank you.
крафтить можно будет.
And here we
Lumos.
are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's.
Все говорят про
I
пиво.
cannot choose
Надо
a favorite
выпить.
shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Хорошо.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Угу. Ого. Спортивные товары. А вот, кстати, палочки. То, что мне надо, подсвечено, я так понял. Семена и зелья. Магазин приколов. 3 метлы. Ну, блин, прикольно. Сладости. У меня деньги есть? Ну, давай сюда сначала с вами.
The tales of Beetle the Bard. I had plenty of opportunities.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this, you'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always... How may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspect... Is it not the most fascinating art potion making?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect.
Посмотрим.
You'll discover. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipe. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones. But for now, let's get you those. What can I do for you today?
Так у меня же 0 денег. А, во, они 0 стоят. Рецепт. Ну, давай.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
1200
Or
монет. Я
come
где
back
возьму
another
эти
time
деньги?
if you're in a rush today.
Все, давай, шарлатан. У меня 0 денег, я беден. Пока. Так, я где? Туда, да, мне надо? Волшебная брюква.
Well, hello there.
Здорово.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positive.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. But what say we get you a packet of... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Вот, покупались.
Lumos. Revelio.
Unforgivable. Centaurs have never had much use for wizardry.
Lumos.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Действительно не лучший выбор.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Не могут мне дать
This is
нормальную
proving to
палочку.
be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Я думал, рандомно с полки возьмут, типа, все.
There you are.
Оказывается, нет.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Так. Слегка податливая. А, то есть все, ну это 100% она будет моей?
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ну вот это самая норм, по-моему. И вот это тоже неплохая. Это не
Curious
нравится.
indeed.
Да, вот топ. И вот. Ой, вот это что ли?
How intriguing.
Если в других цвет поменять, а не можешь норм? Ух, либо черный, кстати, норм.
Curious indeed.
Просто черная палка. Это черная мне понравилось.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Давай вот эту. Дальше что? А, вот это я тоже могу еще.
How
А как я
intriguing.
пойму, ну, что из этого хорошо, а что нет? Жесткая, прочная, пластичная, упругая,
Curious
мягкая,
indeed.
очень гибкая. Как я пойму, что хорошо, а что плохо? Ну, давай так.
How
Я
intriguing.
так сделаю, она просто огромная будет, что ли? Короче, золотая середина.
Curious indeed.
Ель, липа, рябина, красное дерево, красный дуб, тополь. Вот тополь, по-моему, мощный, да?
How intriguing.
Кто был? Боярышник. Короче, тополь. ёбаный.
Curious indeed.
Мне кажется, ну, разницы нету, что выбирать. А это что такое? Мощную магию.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Да не, я хотел пирофеникс.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Бля, ладно. Что-то он меня уговорил. Все, пойдет.
What do you think?
От души.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Super.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from...
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. Oh, and the bond between you and your wand should... Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your in...
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Oliver.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if...
Все, хорошо. Спасибо, дружище. Так, ну это на выходе вроде было последний. Вот. Тут остальное все посмотрим. Грибочки. Еще что-то есть. Ну давай в магазин приколов зайдем. Просто посмотрим, что это такое. Что большой только магазинчик. Какие этаж дом? Офигеть. Понял. Ну, прикольно. Че он пешком не ходит?
Lumos.
Переоденусь. Я как Томас Шелби. Так, как это было сделать? Инвентарь. Ой. Снаряжение. Очки не надо. Опа. Все. Вот так может побегать. Что скажете?
Lumos.
I can't imagine how muggles get by with it.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you. I take it you've had a
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Ah, but you will soon. Of course it is. Stay the course.
That's...
And I, spellcrafts, but I shall let a potting table and a...
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Lumos.
Bought an owl in Alley.
Люби. Смотри, как я его одел. Из Томас Шелби, блядь. И я как Томас Шелби со скорбью кашал. Чё там, Бирмингем есть, где вопросы порешать? Кого там? Чисто вот в кепочке так. Так, погоди, куда мне? По той стороне. О, иди сюда. Я бы тоже с киской поиграл. Твои босс. Да, шутка оценит. Зачетный наряд. Оп.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
По-моему, в Расте там не очень было, а здесь... Ой, что тут происходит? А тут вроде бы лучше. Кстати, а это кто такой? Огр Маджа! Сейчас будет ПВП Огр Маг против Вич Доктора. У меня персонажа Вич Доктор зовут. Вич Доктор вернулся с обхода. Че, пиздиться будем? Я только 2 заклинания выучил, куда там пиздиться? Ну ладно, фору тебе. Давай подеремся, сынок. Братишка, ты с кем хочешь играть? Я не понял. Не-не-не, ты не с тем играешь.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Ты чё, кентавр, блядь? Куда бежишь? Лови подачу. Не, дружище, ты, по-моему, перепутал. Один раз я себе позволил ударить, хватит.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Левиоса. О, ударил. Отлично. Че, может одной ногой с тобой играть? Опа. Иди сюда. Рассенган!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Да я не знаю, нужна ли камера.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Куплю. О, это... О, подожди, я же умею ремонтировать. Иди сюда. Чё, я зря выучил это? Я весь город сейчас могу отремонтировать. Я же выучил заклинание.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Так, вот это. И вот это тоже нужно. А почему не цепляет? По очереди, что ли?
Repairer.
Бля, почему трон так нельзя вот в доте сделать? Не объясни. Почему я не могу это починить? Тут же статуя, да? А, во. Выиграли тролля все потому что Томас Шелби со скорбью так и шел.
We were just talking about you.
Поговорить.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can
Я не
offer you
знал, что
something
здесь такая шляпа
much
есть.
more useful.
У меня имя, блядь, Вич-доктор.
Among my inventory are
Кстати,
some
Вич-доктор же с
items that
палкой,
afford
с вардом, и у
certain
меня тоже палочка.
protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Шапка невидимка. Ну дай. В смысле нет слишком? Дают, бери. Бьют, беги.
Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
Давай.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Да, пиздец, тут выбор, наверное. Не спешите, говорит. Все, вот сколько это стоит? Денег даже нету, вы о чем? 0, блядь. Купить за 0. Предосмотр. Ну, почти как у этого. Все. Что это получается? Защита. Она где, в защите? А нет, просто в мантии. Традиционная школьная, традиционная. Не понял. А, это просто не мантия невидимка, а просто так, типа. Ну что, пойдет? Плащ почти как у Томаса Шелби.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Brooms?
Sounds like a good idea.
О, 3 метлы, мне уже полигры говорят выпить там пиво. Давай, я ради этого зашел.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be
Опа, теперь я в
inclined,
этом.
you're most welcome to peruse my shop
Я как
at your
Томас Шелби. Пойдем пиво бахнем.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Что это значит? Мне не дадут пиво сегодня выпить? О, это вот черта я знаю.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
You be well. У девушки.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Я тебя трахну, малыш.
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. That's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Ну, видимо. Я ничего не читал, даже не смотрел там новости.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
Я просто
Your
знаю,
clientele's
это
not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Чтоб не
I wouldn't do
захейтили.
that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Поэтому тут так много...
I'm only here for this one anyway.
разноцветных, так скажем.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Опа.
I said,
А
my
действительно,
friend
бармен
is
с
busy.
яйцами, с яичками прям
One would
остальными.
think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it
Почему
used to
банк
be.
не взять? Как, я ничего
Let's
не
take up
сказал.
galleons elsewhere.
Чё, шоколадные ребята.
Can't
хорошие.
drink butterbeer forever.
Я ничего не читал, просто знаю. Я пришел, я думал, директор Дамблдор
Seems you've
будет,
made
там
an
какой-то хуй
unfortunate
вообще.
enemy. Watch your back.
Мне не нравится.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Бля, с этой шапкой так у меня еще и шрам на
I think
глазу.
that now
Это
might be a
просто
good time to head
пушка.
back to the castle.
Так, ладно. Чё у нас? Все, мне надо домой, значит.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Все равно все расскажут то, что мы побили троллей. На ночь вы должны вернуться в свою гостиную. Откройте карту. А если не вернусь? Че, ночи не будет или пизды дадут? Где моя гостиная? Вот это? Это выход. Ну, хотя бы до отсюда добежать надо. А как мне? Телепорт или что? Быстрое перемещение в вашу гостиную. А где я живу, я не помню. Большой зал. И быстрых перемещений нету. Это же огонек должен быть. Тут нету. Значит, я неправильно сделал. Тут может. В южном крыле я живу, нет? Сука, где я живу? Тут может. Или я что-то не... О, тут что было? Опа. Гостиная Пуффинда. О, я как раз там и живу. Меня в Пуффинду уже определили. Это что, я поспал, значит? Задание завершено. С кайфом. А, я сплю, а он меня охраняет, да? Еще и руки внизу. Ух ты. Аристократично. Почитать почту. Мне дали сову. Факультет я не выбрал, мне дали шляпу. Были наводящие вопросы, ну такие. С ответами было 4 варианта ответа, все плюс-минус хорошие. То есть там, какие у вас качества? Отвага, верность. Сейчас, секунду. Да. Не, попозже. Там, короче, отвага, верность, упорство. Ну, вот такие варианты ответов. Я так понял, если бы я выбрал отвагу, меня бы закинули в этот... как самый знаменитый факультет? Так, Пуффиндуй, Когтегран, Слизерин и Гриффиндор. Вот, в Гриффиндор, наверное, закинули. Но я выбрал верность. Что-то еще 2-3 вопроса, и он такой, ну, давай тебе Пуффиндуй. Я сказал, ну, ладно, почему нет? Так, у нас письмо. Да, Гриффиндор. Зайди ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли, когда нас отпиздили в этом вот месте. Все понял. Окей, let's go. О, читать почту, я же прочитал. Еще письма? Нет, больше нет. Поговорить с профессором. Ну, пойдем поговорим. Еще похаваем немножко. А так тут, бля, прикольно. Кактусы, смотри, эти живые. Чисто музыку наложить, бит. Ну, вроде норм факультет у меня, наверное. Опа. Что-то нашел. Еще яблочко.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Вот это я выпускаю, показывает, куда бежать. А то я еще не выучил школу. Куда он там спрятался? Я всю школу должен обижать. Где мой конь? Я же Томас Шелби.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel
Revelio.
Сундук есть какой-нибудь? Это что такое? Взять. А. Естественно. А, это он за мной приехал, понял. Это его письмо просто. Ждать. Будем ждать как пес.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
No,
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
No, один жизнь отдал, правильно.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Oh.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Сейчас опять, да, бежать, наверное, 1000 квадратов.
Off on another
А я могу
adventure, are we?
телепортироваться туда? Сколько метров вообще? Ладно, тут остановимся, сделаем небольшую паузу. Я вернусь скоро. Спасибо, кто там смотрит. Мне играть тоже интересно, общаться интересно. Скоро приду.
Life is weird.
Так, все, я здесь. Давайте продолжим. На чем остановились? У меня урок должен быть какой-то. Что это такое? Да не в пизду тебе. Помогать ей надо будет сейчас. Поговорить.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Смело, смело.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Победите в 2 раундах. Завершите раунд.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed.
Все-таки мне надо, да. Опять рамсоваться. Ой, а что это такое слева снизу появилось? А, факел, только что она мне про факел рассказывала. Ой, справа, снизу.
Revelio.
Опа.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only
Короче, страниц 1000, я так понял, надо ходить эти просто ревелио кастовать, наверное. Это что такое? Ну, еще страница.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Почему он дамажит?
Levioso. Accio.
Вот, это уже интереснее.
Levioso. Accio.
Ладно,
Can I help you?
поговорим.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining part.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner. So, care to...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Будем драться до крови.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Опа. Пробивайте желтые щиты, используйте заклинания. Угу. Привязка к цели капслок позволяет отслеживать врагов без прицеливания. Нажмите между целями при использовании привязки. А зачем мне? Мне не нужна привязка, наверное. Ой, не то нажал. Да, они АФК же просто стоят. Так, а как капслок? Вот так что ли? А, я это клавиатурой буду делать. Угонить, что ли? Вот так кастуешь и все. Не знаю, они просто АФК будут.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Крайней мере, пока.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next.
Давай, давай.
Count.
I shall. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dub. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me. Again, congratulations on your first cross. Hope to see you back here again.
Так, мне 2 раза выиграть надо. А, он тут же. Давай еще.
Hello, Lucan. Is the
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Нет, я могу один. Ну давай с ней.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Не понял. 3 на 3? 2 на 3.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Descendo!
Accio. Accio.
You're better than that!
Accio.
Give them what for?
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Что там, родные? Куда вы?
Come on.
Accio.
I'm the one.
Levioso. Levioso.
Ой, меня... Ой, не ту кнопку нажал.
There goes my wager.
У меня бутылок, знаете, сколько? Ой.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Descendo!
Ну, хилочки 2 пришлось взять,
Perhaps one day
конечно.
I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo! You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Дай-ка
The next
тренировочный
round is
этот
for all the gobstones, so to speak.
манекенчик.
Hello, Luke.
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before. If you need to stop practicing.
То есть акцию, а затем 4 основных заклинания подряд. Я делаю акцию. Но это я знаю.
Excellent form.
Левиоса. Так. Вот хочу комбинировать, притянуть еще раз. Вот, то есть раз, два, 3. Ай, блин, 3 удара, не 4. Еще раз. Поехали. Раз, два, 3. Раз, два, 3, 4. Вот, это уже лучше.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to...
Ладно, удачи.
Revel. Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Revelio. Lumos.
И чё, я не буду тренироваться?
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Да не, огонь это я просто вот.
Getting it.
Oh,
Keep
ебать.
at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
If only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ладно, я пойду побегу, фигней позанимаюсь.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
И как? А, во. По стелсу, значит, надо проходить здесь. Когда не по стелсу. Блять, записки летают, надо бы забрать. Ладно.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Тихо спиздил и ушел. Называется нашел. Никто никто не видел.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Если тут никого нет, чё я в этих мантиях хожу? Оставайтесь незамеченным. И чё, зачем мне это?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Чтобы заманить ничего не подозревающего врага. А, то есть призрак меня может спалить, я делаю бам, и призрак идет туда. Понятно. Давай, удачи. Она спит, правильно? Или не спит?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Ну, говорит, может, не прячемся, но будем прятаться.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Он сказал снять, блять, палат.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Ну, он тут ждал нас. Что сделать?
Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Кстати, что прятаться, если меня уже увидели?
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Опа.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
Портал опять.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead? Lumos. Reparo.
Подождите. Тише, тише. А что будет, если я упаду? Умру, да? Да. В таком случае... Это что такое?
Revelio.
О, здесь эти братишки опять будут. Тише, 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 ребята. Не надо. Паву. Блин, вот этот огонь снизу, который у меня справа. Он, оказывается, сильный, вот такой вот.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ладно, тут еще двое, так что давай.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Куда ты топчешь, братишка? Тише, тише, успокойся. Понял. Да, я уже это проверил, блин. Я же не знал, что такое древняя магия. Опа, еще двое, да? И там что-то есть. Ну ладно.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Опа, не падай, блин, а. Ну нечестно было, я бы не умер. И не успел эту штуку взять за тебя. Ну ты иди сюда теперь. А, и он теперь упал. Че, твоим же оружием я тебе отплатил. Так, это мы можем забрать? Что это вообще?
Lumos.
О, я могу туда прыгнуть. Вроде как. Да почему? Там же можно упасть. Нет, нельзя все-таки.
Revelio.
Я вот это хотел здесь. Что это такое?
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Ну понял, еще раз стрельну, появится там, да? Да, это легко. А вот если я хочу туда попасть, там что-то необычное же вроде бы. Я могу что-то двигать из этого?
Levioso.
Ладно, как туда попасть, не знаю.
Nearly there.
Вон, что-то
Let's keep my wits
необычное.
about me.
Либо я не могу досмотреть. Щегольское пальто. Щеглом буду. Так, ну сколько их тут? Больше, чем я думал.
Revelio.
А, нет, тут их двое, все.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
А, по двое, да, вставать буду?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
А как я его выкину туда?
Levioso.
Я не могу. Ой, тот сам упал. И тебя давай скинем.
Accio. Levioso.
Не получилось. Опа, вот и книга.
It is a book after all.
Помогли людям, получается. Доброй ночи, босс. Хорошего дня завтра тебе. Пятница, да, завтра? О, последний день работаешь, отдыхаешь потом. Ой, да ладно тебе.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss
Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Пятница не может быть
Professor
плохим днем.
Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand
давай,
that you
босс,
are
спокойной
adjusting
ночи.
well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
Давай, босс, пока.
We were glad to help.
До завтра.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
То есть она тоже видит что-то.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
А не, он мне не расскажет.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Мужчина.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Я его должник.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Да, он спас меня.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
А, ждать нужно.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
О, бабки я нашел.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Кто такой Джордж?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Что мы можем прокачать? А, она защиту дает? Да нафиг нужна она. Вот, я в кепочке. О, я могу продать его, если захочу. Так, ну тут все. Ой, извиняюсь. А вот, мне шарфик могут дать. Что-то можно получать тут. Так, у меня есть... Это что? Письмо фигу от Блэка. А, это я видел. А как мне зелье сделать? Допустим, из вот этого. Не знаю, как это делать. Таланты, снаряжение, уровень. Ладно, значит, я еще не дошел.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so
Вот
outside
там
of the
подружка моя
castle.
смс мне написал. Почта.
it's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Хорошо. Как мне посмотреть вот эти все задания было? А как? Короче, лагеря бандитов есть и прочее. Вот, я хочу сначала знания сделать. Вот это можно поизучать. Так, ну давай вот это задание сначала. Потом там поможем.
What are you up to now?
Brave though, aren't you?
There's something in there. I just know it.
Wow. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again,
Just
Lenora
knock.
dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Thomas Shelby.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the
oil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
У меня есть только вот это. Будет готово через 9 минут. Что теперь? Все, мне пойти погулять?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Мне передают его.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Ну, пойдем.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Хорошо. Пойдем.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a stump once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
А как атаковать при помощи этой капусты? А, удерживайте. Вот. Ну, допустим, капуста. Или выбрать надо. А, так надо нажимать.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her some daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Да, я не хотел его обидеть. Неправильно
Take
понял
your
меня.
time. I'll see you back in class.
Извини, дружище, но... Я не так тебя понял, и ты меня тоже. Блять. Она меня может укусить?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Ей пофиг.
And for that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I do wonder about
Ладно, сейчас бы я на самом деле прошел. Я же прошел это занятие. Так, я, пожалуй, сейчас бы прошел. Как там? Вот ее потом пройду, наверное. С ним можно подраться. Что это такое, профессор? Практиковаться. Да, вот сюда схожу. Ну, вот эти три пройду, короче. Сколько это метров от меня?
Handy resource indeed, your
Ой. Куда мне надо идти? Так, тут не увижу, да?
I'm most pleased to be included.
Ну это просто так, значит. Nope.
Lumos.
Кого? Извиняюсь.
Future champion.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spells.
Пробуем. Так. Поднимаем. Угу.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
То есть поднимаем, бьем.
Accio. Incendio.
Я это уже делал.
Good one.
Даже и без этого. Так, тянем, бьем, огонь. Ну давай. Поехали.
Accio.
Тянем, бьем,
Incendio.
огонь, бьем. Тянем. А не смог тянуть. А, времени было, понял. Хорошо, давай заново.
Accio.
Тянем, бьем.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ну, это прям хорошая комбинация.
Nicely
Долгая, но хорошая.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we... Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
Мне надо было позвать свою подружку.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Блять, их 4. Действительно надо было позвонить. Ну, попробуем. О, это меню на Xbox, наверное.
Confringo, Protego,
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Hey, come on.
А чё он стоит просто как?
Accio.
Ну, других тогда пока и забил. Чё мне надо? Жалко, что ли? Ну-ка, иди сюда.
Incendio.
Levioso, Confringo.
Accio. Incendio.
Свидание, товарищи. А он просто стоит. Вот. Как с ним драться? Ну, скучно даже, я повернусь. Вот этих бить буду. Ну и что с ним драться? Ладно, иди сюда. Вот, пусть чуть-чуть побьет меня хотя бы. Ладно, иди сюда.
Incendio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
С кем я подрался?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Челы АФК стоят.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple...
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't...
Вещички мне дали, да? Окей. Ну ладно.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Не понял.
Revelio.
Я выиграл вообще-то.
Levioso.
Ну и ладно. Ой, надо было мне покувыркаться. Я забыл про это вообще. Ладно. Ну пойдем сбегаем туда, а то уже оставим на завтра. Ой. Какая клавиша была?
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Тут зелье варить буду.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Как будто под шофе всегда.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Супчик делаем, супчик.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Если разрешит.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
А вдруг? Вдруг оно ценное, я не знаю, что это за перо вообще. Может, оно ему нужно, этому профессору. Не.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Без обид, дружище.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
Перо. можно собрать, но не давать никому. Опа, письмо. Да не, перо сказал, не буду брать, значит не буду брать.
Remember, precision is key. Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Взять?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Все понятно.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from down.
Ну, думаю, все. Как тут бы сохраниться? Не, думаю, просто эскейп надо нажать.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Ну все, я сохранился. Так, ну на этом все, дорогие зрители. Спасибо, кто присутствовал, кто что-то писал, смотрел внимательно. Мне очень понравилось играть. Думаю, завтра или на днях еще продолжим, потому что игра действительно интересная. Все, всем большое спасибо.